faction at work before I even went home yesterday and wasn't able to get much sleep because of it. There's one reason why I was basically up so late, so I basically found it very hard to get to sleep. But I can certainly be here for this. So while I take a bit of a break today, I'll do something different. This is something that I've been playing around with on Rimworld. It's actually a sort of fun scenario. So just basically going to go crash landed, random. Yeah, probably just strive to survive. I don't want it too difficult. Oh, reloading time. Now here's the fun part. So basically, I don't know what seed I want. That'll do. I'm just going to go 30% globe coverage, normal everything else. All the same sort of stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably get that other thing working. Yeah, I got a like a weird allergy issue sometimes that pops up, and got nothing to do with what I was up to last night because it started before I even got home. But yeah, it's gross. It's gross. All right, there we go. So what we're gonna do? That actually worked out pretty well. So, because we're doing the tree people of the spicy variety, which basically, for people who don't understand what that means cannibals, slavers. In order to do the base properly, we kind of need like flat and open terrain, like no rivers or anything like that. But we do want the right materials and a good biome. Somewhere that's kind of perfect, close to a trade situation. So the factions that we have are purple and yellow, are our neutrals. So I want to find one close to a couple of purples, if possible. Oh, this one's not very helpful. There's not many of the purple faction. It's a temperate forest. Maybe about here somewhere. Only having one trading partner is going to be hard. Try another seed. A seed with more purples. Is my restream playing up or what? It's just the chat that's playing up, but... Oh my god! It listened! That's actually funny. Ask and I shall deliver, says the game. What the fuck? That's so funny. Holy crap. Alright. Yeah, so that's a lot better. We want sort of an area that's like not rainforest. Like we don't want tons of trees because otherwise we'll be cutting them down as tree people. But if we go up here, then the growing season's going to be kind of off. Well, that could make it interesting. I mean, there's two of them. Alright, so we'll find one on this road that's got a great slanted and marble, which is what I usually like to start with. Oh my god. What the f... That didn't take long at all. Alright, so basically the way that this works is that I'll explain it once I get it again. It's probably easier that way. It's going to take me a while to roll with characters. Okay. It's too close. Try to go a little bit further up. So we could go out a little bit and test the sides of the roads. There we go, perfect. That's what we want. Okay. Make sure it's the right faction. Yep. Okay, so basically we're using like the ideology system. And there's one that I've kind of been working on. So but I'll make it again just to show you. Because I think no, I'll go with load saved. Okay, so load existing. This is the stupid name. I haven't named it or anything, but basically these are cannibals with rough living, trees, tough temperature conditions. Slavery is honorable. So they actually prefer slavery. But the trade connection as well. So on top of that, we've got probably we could change that to don't care to make it even easier. Oh yeah, that's the one we had problems with. So physical love, basically, you want it on. Basically, pretty sure that's the one. That's it. Why not? That'll work. So, and also skull spikes desired, because we're going to be using quite a lot of them. Organ use basically made it so that you can take organs however you like. And that's about it. So this is pretty overpowered, but the reason why it's kind of tricky is because the tree connection thing. Setting this up so it works well is pretty tricky. Okay, so in terms of these, we want people who have plants. That's like the most important thing. Basically, every colonist needs to have like a higher level of the plant's ability, like with the double passion, or at least a single passion. The slaves, they can't do stuff like research, so you do still need like research. But I believe that they can do medical, so that's something that comes in handy. So medical, cooking, mining, construction, not really important. You need at least one with research to start off with, and the rest of them can kind of be a mix of anything like construction or mining, cooking, because this is like in an open area, you don't need mining so much, but yeah, construction and cooking are good to have, and crafting as well, especially. So now for the unfortunate, I'm going to have to hit the randomize button a million times to get the right people thing. I'll just check through to see if there's someone good first. No, also I always like shooting, but playing the tree hippies, like the thing about this is that they get access to things called dryads, which are the melee ones. They're like glass cannons which do massive melee damage, but if you have a swarm of them, unless the enemy has explosive weapons, they're kind of screwed. So like when you get raided, essentially it's like Left 4 Dead. You just get all your colonists close with all the dryads following them, and then you can just let them off the leash and basically happy slaughter ensues. But yeah, so we need shooting and plants, the main thing we're looking for. So this might take a while, sorry for that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Need social. Or at least one of them. That's okay. That's okay for one of them. Yeah, for people who've been to my streams before and like seen the like me playing Oni, this is where it's kind of similar to Oni in that, you know, the stats and everything, the characters and the way that you roll them. How it plays though is completely different. Ooh. Kind of a bad one, but everything else is good. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. So what have we got? We got construction, cooking. We need researcher, so plants and researching and shooting, which is kind of hard to get in a combination sometimes. I think I might have just skipped past one, but think it knows what it knows what I want and won't give it to me. So close. And then they'll have like really, really bad traits when I do get it. I don't think it's statistically possible for me to go through this many times. Ooh. The only thing is that melee, not shooting. No, we want shooting. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Social, intellectual, plants, construction, melee, and shooting. And the funny thing is that when I actually tested this, like I got another game where I'm about halfway through getting to the first stage of the economic victory path. Like almost every single colonist I got was female. It was insane. I don't know how. Alright, so we're kind of screwed on medical and mining, but we've got more or less everything else. So construction, cooking, plants, animals. Oh, we don't have any crafting. Okay, so that's fine. We can get that from a slave or a new colonist. We don't need crafting straight away. Artistic, medical. So we need medical as well. Okay, that's it. Yeah, this is the part where it's tricky because to play this one properly, you kind of need a lot of open space for trees, and gotta remember the controls because I've been playing Oni so much. All right, so we've got mud here, so that's going to be tricky. This is geothermal. Oh, one right in the middle of the base. Nice. You don't need to have the perfect base layout, but it kind of helps, especially with this faction. So with the trees, been a couple of months a month or two since I was playing the particular thing, so I'll just quickly look up something. Yeah, it's 5 tiles between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, every 5th tile for a tree, and then the exclusion radius for buildings is 7 tiles. Yeah. So if you do the standard old 11 tile rooms, I might have to adjust this a few times, but it's really good to plan these guys out first, just because of the way that they work. So probably your granite, and that's just tile. So right here is probably the best sort of area. And the fertility in the middle is kind of... I mean, I can turn that mud into actual usable ground later. Much later. Takes a while. Yeah, kind of here, I reckon. Kind of sucks because it doesn't give me the opportunity to build like the perfect layout with this seed, but it does if I build walls. So first off, I'll just do the standard alt allow everything. Pretty sure you can't build walls. Like you can build walls on it, but you can't build yeah. So you can't build walls on that at the moment. So that's going to be an issue. Alright. What we kind of want is like right in the middle. We want like a room that's like your standard 13 by 13 tiles. You can have the connections between walls, that's fine. And then we got the geothermal there. So that's going to be... We'll do it around the geothermal plant because that's going to have to be worked into the design. So that's... I believe they are that big. You want a wall around it? So that sort of determines... Well, that's going to be one of the rooms. I like you leaving 3 tiles between things, but because this is going to be in the center, it's not really that super important. So this is going to be like our like food mess hall, whatever other buildings, and then this is going to be like an open space around it. So before, when I was saying that there's an exclusion radius around the trees, and this you got to kind of plan this out because you want the trees in the middle of your base because they give it like a pretty good morale boost if they're in the right area. But you got to plan it. So 7 tiles. And they can't basically touch the oh, yeah. All right, yeah, so that's basically it though. And move it 7 up and we've got a plan. So these are going to be basically around the outside of the base, and it's okay if there's less moss, but they can't be touching structures. So it's alright to have farming here. But as they're going to the farming, essentially they're going to be walking past the trees. Oh yeah, and they can be like 5 tiles. So that far apart. I figured if there's a grid mode for showing the squares, but fuck it, we'll do it like that. Basically, this is like how many colonists. So if you want to have 16 colonists, you need like 16 trees. So it's like 1, 2, well, 14, because there's a couple of rolls. Yeah, so got a few extras. We can get rid of that one. That one. Probably that one. And one more. So now we know basically how many we need in the basic plan. We can jigger around with it a little bit. Do want one there. Should do it. Okay, so now we've got to do the same thing with the exclusion radius around. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just to give myself a bit of an outline of like how close I can build to it. All right. That one. Been way too long since I played this. Alright, so probably our first room. Build stuff around the geothermal because it's probably the first thing that raiders are going to come after. So use that one. Nice. Basically, you want the bedrooms on the other sides of these. So, like when you do bedrooms and stuff. So, okay. Maybe not there. That's perfect, but that one, no. Gonna figure it out. I'm gonna expand later. That'll do for a start. Made that one too far apart. Oh no, it's because I placed it. It's like dead smack in the middle. Yeah. So 3 tiles around it. Can't farm, I believe. Just gotta make sure I do this right, because if once I commit to it, it's kind of a pain if I get it wrong. Okay. It's only one tile. Okay. Bang. That makes things nice and neat. I was worried about it taking up a huge amount of farming space. I couldn't remember how close I could do it. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we'll go with that. 15. I'll get extra seeds anyway, and that's basically where they're going to be put. So basically the most important thing to start on first is just to get a basic room down. So, and we want zones, obviously. So, God, it's been so long since I've done this. Need a stockpile zone. Kinda you want to get stuff inside as soon as possible, but we've got all that stone there. Do we do a dumping stockpiles on just basically anywhere? Might as well get this set up now. So stone blocks, steel. And I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but it'll come to me later. It's been too long. I'll have to start playing it. I'll remember it as I go. So that's our 2 basic zones set up, and then we need... Let me think if there's anything else I need straight away. Probably go with a electric stove. Butcher inside for the meantime. We don't need to butcher anything, that's just for cooking food. So, one interesting thing about this is that, like, when it comes to trees, you can't really cut trees down without getting like a debuff. So, because they got the tree precept, which makes things interesting. A couple of beds. I'll quickly move my restream. Oop. Yeah, we won't be able to get... we go straight to wood-fired. Wind turbine's actually remarkably good. The only problem is you got to cut down trees to run them. Same thing with the wood-fired generator. So with the you got to start growing cactus Basically, all the wood you start with is all the wood that you get. So you actually really quickly want to go into using stone. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter where it goes. Unfortunately, I can't remember, certain things can only be run by wood. So, turbine. Look where we've already got trees. Fortunately, I'm going to have to cut down a couple, which is going to give a pretty bad mood at the start. I shouldn't have to move this from here for a while. We need batteries. Right. Now we let it go. Oh, we got a horse. Awesome. Starting animal's a horse. That's the one problem with doing this sort of playthrough is that the you can't really leave the base. Like you can, but you can't. You lose a lot of your combat power by doing it. Put that thing in a pen, but after we get a room going. I'll let him go on that. Probably the worst spot to put that. Pretty sure it's considered an artificial structure, so I can't put it in here, that's the only thing. And we're going to build the first rooms, probably here. It's going to take a while to build these trees, so might as well just chuck it here. Takes a while before one spawns. So one interesting thing about this is actually probably one of the harder sort of starts. Oh, that's one thing I forgot. Just leave them on defaults for now. Okay, so suppose I should set this up now so I don't have to do it later. I think it's, what is it? Every day for that, every 2 days. We'll go with that. And get our guys armed. So who's the best shooter? They are. I don't use Discord. Sorry, dude. But hi. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely will. I haven't played it on stream yet, so it's going to be interesting. And especially because of the way that these guys are designed. Oh, it gets bad, man. Like, basically, it's cannibal tree worshipping slavers. Oh, okay, nice. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I don't need to ban too many people. Yeah, I had a bit of a... before I left work yesterday, I was starting to have a bit of an allergic reaction. So, that's the main reason why I didn't go to bed. And by the time I woke up, I was like, I really don't feel like work. I'm recovering though. I'll be good by tomorrow. Yeah, nice. I actually do have one. It's just a time thing. Like, I have so little spare time to do things. Colonists be idle when they need to cut down trees. Yeah, that might be why. Yeah, so it's one of those weird ones where basically you got to start off straight away doing granite cutting. Suppose I can get started on this deconstruction as well. Get straight the batteries. And then Devil Strand, probably. If it's the audio, I'm using a thing that clears up a lot of the background noise from a microphone, so sometimes my voice clips in and out. That shouldn't happen too often, but if that's what you're experiencing, it's probably that. Oh, there's our first event. We've got a bad gazelle. It's running right next to someone. Run! Well, they got melee at least. First food. It reminds me, need a butcher table now. You can put this anywhere for now. Maybe there. The next thing we need is a fridge. We don't really have enough power for that yet. And we need stone. That's why I'm deconstructing these. I'll give me some materials to work with. Oh my god, straight away I got lovers. Okay, so firefighting, patient, Mm, kind of bad, but it's the best one we have. Unfortunately, they're the one that's injured. I just realized that they sound like really loud. Rimworld music is so good though. Like it never gets old. Oh, give me a moment. All right. Don't really have a cook yet, do we? Wait, do we? Alright, so bed rest. Actually, usually I don't have that at a high priority. I just have basic at 2 and bed rest at 3. You know, warden's going to be important later. Yeah, usually it's starting to come back to me now. One sec while I reload my vape. I'll set this up first so that they start doing something like. So yeah, when it's a minor passion, I usually have it on 3. When it's a major passion, I usually have it on 2. Plant cut is always going to be on a 2, and grow is I usually have it on 3. They got a knife, so they can't hunt, but oh well. Construct. And then we want call on 2 so they actually get shit done. And research on 3. Clean on 3. Yeah, that's kind of alright for now. We don't have anyone who can build anything, so there's really no point. I mean, they can train at it, but we're just going to waste a lot of materials. What's the other thing I usually do? I give everyone experience at, yeah, no, that's set up right. Okay. I already got a major break wrist. Oh no! They're all gonna have a horrible mood for ages because we've been cutting down trees. Yeah, one of the things it only started the first time I got COVID, basically, and I think it's a reaction that I get whenever I've had COVID. Basically, my body goes crazy and gets like not basically hives is probably the best way to put it. Like if you've seen something about Mary, like when it gets bad, that's what it's like. But like not triggered by stress or anything. Like it's triggered by my immune system when my immune system's kind of shitty. And yeah, so like it basically kind of makes me really super itchy. And It makes it really hard to sleep. Like, I got enough sleep to basically do this, but like when it comes to like driving a forklift or something like that, I'm just like, no. It's pretty hard. Like, I say that my job's kind of easy because it's all big stuff, but no, it is hard. I can do this when I'm at like half energy, but I can't freaking do work. Yeah, Rachel's just cruising around, gathering all the things that have been marked for pickup. Probably the one thing that I should do for the assignment, what is it, schedule, is I should, yeah, I'll let them off the hook for hauling. Just trying to think if there's anything that only they can do. Nah, they should be right, just researching. A couple of squirrels have already died. I think that's going to use crafting. So I do need a crafter. Okay, that's... Lol, yeah. Okay, see ya. Probably also think about food. not taking advantage of the fact that these guys are all really good farmers. Oh yeah, just realized, I just remembered that the climate that this is in. Probably got to go 40 on this to be safe. Maybe in 60. Oh god, what should we call it? I'm tempted to call them wood elves or something, but fucking the swarm. Even better. And now we wait. Well, they got plans. Medical and social. Yeah, that's the first recruit. They're not even that old. They're not that bad. They're actually pretty good. I'm gonna save them. So who's in the relationship? Gotta love a game where like a character's backstory is basically prostitute and they're the first person who becomes a lover. This game has a way of telling stories, doesn't it? Alright. And this is the tricky part. So if I change that to prisoners, all of these become prisoner beds. They don't have another room yet, but they need healing. Hopefully they don't get an infection. Why can't you do that outside anymore? Oh, rip. I'll try a medical. Okay, that worked. Are they like an enemy society? Factions. No, yeah, the pirates. Okay. Well, it doesn't say that I can't, but I've got to take him as a prisoner. Okay, then. Orders for the show. Is that something new that they changed? Because you used to be able to do that. Used to be able to just put down a bed anywhere. Alright, regardless. So they're our best doctor, so I should be able to get them to go and heal them at least. No, I gotta draft them. Ah, now I remember. God. Maybe I'm gonna pick them up and... see if I can do that. Speaking of which, I should really do something about that horse. That horse got sick. Where is it? Get a fence going for the moment. Oh man, Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, I could probably start doing that soon, eh? Okay, so I can't do that. I can treat them where they lie. And I need a prison room. Start. Suppose I could just wall off an area in here. Just realized my whole freaking storage zone disappeared. Actually getting pretty good healing. Hopefully the horse doesn't die. Oh yeah, that's right, healing spot. They're sleeping in the prison bed. That's what prisoners capture them. Now, this is where the fun part starts, because basically ideology lets you do some pretty crazy things, so we're going to convert them first. Oh, there we go. nice. Got some granite now. Still need more to build another room. Alright, that's batteries researched. Next thing we need is actually trees. I'm going to be able to grow trees. Oh, I've already got trees here. Like, oh no, we can't grow bloody cactus. That's actually going to be really bad. Means we need to go to biofuel really quickly. We can trade for wood though. Alright, we'll go with fiber corn. Just because we're going to need some wood. We'll get the farming skill up as well. It's just the yield's horrible, it only gives like 1 wood per. Or 2. It's so bad. It's basically just for training. And they're gonna get a move deeper for doing it as well. I wonder, can we do any of the actual ideology stuff yet? Should be able to. Ideology. Look at how we do this stuff. Oh, there we go. The only problem is it raises their expectations. So it's kind of good to have them ready to go before you do it. So the quality's going to be pretty bad. It's actually pretty good. Might as well get started on it. Nice. It's like one way to boost the with the faction relationships and get it going really early. It's worth a shot. Even without a leader. So the leader doesn't need to have high socials, it's the when do I have that social? They're gonna be the moral guide. That's right now they... Oh my god, I forgot they're a night owl. God, what time do we need to set them up to be? I think it's 10. So many things I can't remember. Yeah, 10. Gonna have to change his schedule as well. See how bad the debuff is that he gets. But she's the social one, so she needs to kind of have it the best. That's better. I can always take the roll off if it changes this too much. Could I take risks? Nice. Oh no, it was a bad one. Oh, well, no seed yet. Oh, we got a fox. That's gonna hunt someone. Damn it. Hey, there we go. We should start seeing if we can start gathering some stuff. And get them some shooting training at least. Fox took out the rat. A squirrel. Uh-oh. That melee skill. Oh, it's not that bad. I just don't want her cutting him up because she's got a knife. Might have to though. Oh, it's old freaking prison now. Oh, she's just sleeping. Oh, that's a bad quality. I'm pretty sure they're going to get infected. Yep, there we go. Okay, they might live. Oh, straight up recruited with the inspiration. Nice. Okay. It's going to take ages. I don't need that granite. I forgot about batteries. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a good thing about being cannibals. I'm not sure if they can eat insect meat. I don't know if I set them up for that. Yeah, they won't eat it. Alright, now they should get onto everything else. Hey, you got a marriage. First traders. They don't really have anything. Patton's probably the best person, apart from them not being able to do mining. The Pattern roll. Yeah, they won't be able to mine. Well, still, I don't need mining just yet. They timed that well, thanks, Randy. There's not enough food in here for the horse either. Hey, first trade! Alright. Just one person with a bow. And they got plants too, and shooting. Chemical interest though. Ugh. Kind of tricky, but Nimble and Tough are both very good. Take them. We're gonna have to melee them. We can get them to drop the knife. How good are they, Melly? Bad. Nice. Yo! Killed them with a punch. Oh well. Oh, that's right. We've got our first victim. Skulls for the Skull Throne. I've got a lot of granite now. Alright, next buildings. Oh wait, not those ones. Oh, that's the other thing I need to grow. Lucky I remembered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this whole area basically gets removed now. So 32 plus 15, 37, 47, 50, 51, 52. I want another 28. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Conduits count as structures. So you got to get a little bit creative. What did we get? Oh my god, masks. And sell them. Damn, it's the perfect time to sell all that stuff too, but we're not picking it up. Yep. Oh, they got EMP grenades. And assault rifles. Holy shit. Okay, that just leveled me up. Take advantage of that. I don't even have enough money. What can I give them? Damn, I don't have enough money. Any of those masks good? Where'd that pot land? Oh, they're all cheapy. Alright, I can afford one thing. I'm going to go for the assault rifle. Mining, crafting, and intellectual. Kind jogger, but also a misogynist. Unfortunately horrible with shooting. They're not really worth keeping, but what they are worth keeping is as a sleeve. Keep them as a colonist for the moment, but we're gonna... Ooh, what are we gonna do? We're gonna convert them. We've got to get someone to arrest them. So we need a warden. It's Rachel. Who's got the best social? That one. Alright. Where are they? And I picked up that gun, so yeah, they're supposed to be picking up that rifle. They're going to pick up that pistol. No, they're going to pick up the pistol. Yeah. Oh, they got a pistol too. Nice. First things first. We're going to need crafting. Where did we put that bloody revolver? Aha. Person with no shooting skill is going to take that auto pistol just because it fires faster. And they can take the revolver. Well, they're arrested. Now we are going to convert them first. And then enslave them. Hey, they converted. Alright. It's going to take a while to get all this building done. At least it's not as bad as Oni. They will actually get it done. Okay, so apparel for these guys. Basically for slaves you've got to set up a different apparel policy. So they're only allowed to wear slave collars and slave body straps. And it helps you keep them in line. They're basically running around nude at the moment, but they're still working. So that's the thing. You can set them up as a as basically a colonist, but there's certain tasks that they can't do, like research, hunting, art, and wardening. Though it's actually weird that you can't get them to do art. I reckon art's probably the one thing, like, because a slave would be like the definition of a tortured artist. And if they fuck up and if they get ill or die or whatever, we can just eat them. So, like, we're not 100% concerned with keeping them alive. Only in Rimworld. But yeah, it was sweet. They essentially got a different worker now and they're a good crafter. So that's going to take them off this, which is awesome. And they're a miner. So the pattern dude, he can now be the which one was I going to do it? Yeah, it was who do we have on construction? Yeah, it was him that I was hesitant to put on something else. But it is medical as well. Will he still be able to do medical and social when he starts? Yes, he will. So now we got a plant specialist. Now this is actually really awesome about this. You can have multiple plant specialists. So it's kind of overpowered, like anyone that you don't need hauling stuff around. If you got slaves to do all the hauling, this is where it starts getting extremely overpowered. It's really difficult at the beginning because you've got to set up the conditions just right. But like once it gets going, you'll see once I get the trees and everything. I gotta get Granland trees, or however you pronounce it. The Goren and all. Suppose another battery can't hurt. Right, so we need oh, and yeah, the new clothes that they have in this, it's actually broad wraps, I think, or head wraps, broad wraps. They once you got ideology, it replaces the what the best like sort of clothes are. Right now, I'm not going to worry too much about it because I'm just going to hope that I get lucky. Speaking of which, oh, I didn't save. I don't think this game has autosaves. Oh, that was lucky. Gotta remember to save. If you see me not saving before something stupid, let me know, because I'll forget. So it's a... You still go with dusters, but you go with so the head wraps are, yeah, no, it's broad wraps. They have a higher armor value. So like if you got double strand, it's like they protect everything. So like making them out of double strand, it's just OP. So 35, 9 and 75. Plus it's got insulation against heat and cold. And it protects eyes, neck, like the critical parts so that you don't want someone to get damaged. 35, 9, 75, but it's only head left here. Okay, so for your fridges, you want to set them kind of like as low as you can, but you can set one to be like -10 or something and the other to be -20, so this one will use the most power. If it dips below, then that one turns on. So that's like basic automation in Rimworld for a fridge. These are coolers, so it's going to chill down the room in here once they finish building it. Everyone's going to start freaking out because of their because we're damaging a lot of trees. It's going to take a while till we get to the stage where we're not damaging trees because we're building all these buildings. You've got to be careful. And the other thing is that when slaves see weapons, the chance of rebelling goes up. So like they have a their mood is basically perfect. Like they never go nuts because they get this slave expectations thing. It's a massive buff. But what they do get is, where is it? Oh, here we go. suppression. They got to be suppressed. But basically, you got to every now and then they get beaten. Your wardens do that, and these skull spikes, they cause terror. So every time they walk past it, they get terror. So like this is a supremacist ideology. Like slavery is honorable, cannibalism is acceptable. And I think yeah, I changed it so that they didn't get like the full buff from eating human food because sorry, cannibal food, because then they get like a debuff if they don't get it. So I set it up that way. And the oh yeah, here we go. So these are the major parts of it: supremacist, collectivist, and true connection with nature primacy. So the way that that works basically is that slavery is basically allowed. And in this case, it's actually kind of wanted. So each slave you get it like a mood boost. No slaves, you get a mood loss, but you can sell them and you can enslave them, and basically you get like a big boost. So at the moment, just from taking that slave, we've got this mood bonus. Which is pretty important to deal with the debuff from cutting down trees at the start. And we've got double strand. Okay. It's actually pretty important to, if you want to get a buff out of having microelectronics done, to get a multi-analyzer to speed up research. It's a benefit to start like researching microelectronics immediately, because you get access to a lot of trading stuff. I've got to figure out how to do this with transhumanists as well. So that's something. An auto box. Oh my god. But for the moment, I think like it's an advanced research. Yeah, the high-tech research bench. So it increases your research efficiency when you've got it. So it's worth studying first and getting it out of the way before you have anything that's too valuable. The thing that we're going to run into is we're eventually going to have to get rid of that the wind generator. So we need biofuel as fast as possible as well. So that's actually probably what I should research next, and then go through the microelectronics tree. But for power right now I'm doing alright, so I'm just going to go straight for micro. And these consume a bit of power, 20 watts, so... But we've got batteries. Alright, that's the thing I need to make. So do until you have 1. That's good quality, I suppose. So we'll go for good quality. Count equipped. No. Only allowed ingredients. Making a steel and I suppose we could make it out of human leather. Takes 25 per, but that's actually worth a lot of money when you sell it, and they don't need to have like protected quality, so it's actually kind of best if you just like turn off all the leathers and only allow like the cheap stuff. But they do have environmental needs. So that's one thing. They can get heat stroke and hypothermia if you don't give them something good enough. That's why I went and killed some animals before. Uh-oh. There goes our dwindling food supply. Speaking of which, because we got an extra person. Oh, and we got Devil Strain now as well. So we want that to be 48. Go with 200 to start off with. It takes such a long time to grow. And we're out of food. I built it in front of the door. Oops. Oh, we got another couple. Oh no! It's with the slave. Fuck! Alright. That's not good. They basically need to die now. I mean, I can try and keep him around for as long as possible, but oh my god, he's gonna flip his shit if she gets hurt. really need them to hurry up and... One left. New raid. 2 people this time. What have we got? Okay, neither of them are good at we've got cooking and mining. Cooking and crafting. Can both be slaved. One of them's good at melee though. Or shooting. Okay. Oh, good. Iron willed, abrasive. Jogger. Okay. There's 2 of them, so it's probably not worth trying to take him down with the melee. You can give it a shot though. Problem is I don't have anywhere to I haven't finished this yet, so it's going to be tricky. Swarm them! Haha, they split up. He went down. Suppose I can put it in one of these rooms. Haha, perfect. If only it was just a little bit bigger. Gotta keep them separated. Dang it, one died. And the thing is, you got to convert them first because the cannibalism part. If you don't, they lose it. I know, play. I got plenty of medical stuff. Go to bed. Okay, so it's Patton. Of course, it's the person who's the doctor who gets sick. Oh, no, it wasn't. You got it? Oh, I've lost them. Okay. Oh, okay. They had a mental break. Lovely. Damn it. They could die. Probably should have let him self-tend. Oh, no. Yeah, they're just ahead of it. Oh, no. That's right. It's gonna have to be her. They are kind of slowly bleeding to death, though. Oh, not good. How long until he snaps out of it? Fingers crossed. Oh, finally. Oh, another raid! It's done with 3 people. Okay. We can't take him easy this time, we're gonna shoot him. At least they're all armed with melee. Oh, but are any of them good at melee? Yeah, 2 of them are. This could be tricky. I mean, we got guns. Might get lucky. Oh, save. damn it, they're using cover. Here we go. Thou shalt not pass. Gotcha. Oh, they got plants and shooting, jogger, and they're an aesthetic. Ooh. They're probably worth capturing. Another colonist. Alright. I need someone with construction. I need them to heal. 10 men. Probably should be getting them to carry around a medkit as well. Six hours. Just wondering, are they going to make it? Just. I just realised, yeah, we've got extra bodies now, don't we? I suppose I could just put him on work. That'd be the easy way to solve the problem. Oh. Oh no, they might die. That should save them. If not, doesn't matter. It's just gonna be really annoying to deal with the friggin' food debuff. One of my cannibals is called Hannibal. Even better. What the? Okay, where is this mad animal? God, it's getting to winter, it's gonna start getting cold. Oops. Make it out of any material. I'm gonna need to make a separate storage room for weapons soon. Are all those muffalo in the one spot? I've got a mega sloth down there. Fortunately, I don't have the firepower to take on the muffalo yet. They would be perfect. Speaking of, I'm going to put the heater on here. Whoa, they died. Well, I wasn't watching. Oh no! Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh. They're going to break. That's no good. Gonna take it ages to get over that. Like half a year. We need drugs. I could start dying from the cold soon if I don't get these parkas done as well. That is definitely #1 priority. Catharsis. Yay! That happened quickly. Perfect, just what the colony needed. I love weddings. Makes me cry a little bit every time. Uh-oh, here they go. They're about to pop again. It's gonna be like this for 30 days. It's 28 days now. God. Oh, that's right, the fridge is done. Don't have anyone to craft and it's gonna start getting really cold. Hopefully we get a trader or something. One of these guys is good at crafting. Nope. Oh, we've lost our only crafter. Oh, that's bad. Alright. least we should have insulated bedrooms soon. And heating. Oh, there they go. You have to pay attention, see what he breaks. Going for a walk to cool off. Actually, cancel that one. Well, they're gonna pull through. Or maybe not. Maybe I should make it medical for slaves. I can't grab them. I was thinking I'd be able to pick them up or like lead them somewhere. Oh. Ooh, combat supply. Suppose with that, I should let them take good medicine just to make sure that they pull through. I mean, at least having one who can do cooking and mining will be alright. It's going to start burning through power. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it does use a lot of power, yeah. See what I can trade. Can't buy anything. No. Well, everyone's armed anyway. Suppose getting a normal auto pistol over having the crappy one. Oh, we can do the festival again. Nice. Finally. Oh no. Had to take care of that because they have a habit of targeting your animals and people. just enough components. He's about to flip out again. Oh god, look at the list. Always the problem. It's the one reason why you need the slaves is because you don't have enough people carrying around stuff when everyone's doing plants. Who's that seed? Alright, it begins. Probably put them here. So this is the whole reason for doing the tree guys, basically. These trees, you can use them to grow 4 melee blast cannons, basically. And carries and stuff as well. The two that are useful are the melee ones and the carriers, but there's also a sort of tanky version of them, but they're not as fast. They don't do as much damage. It's helpful to have a couple of them in your swarm. But yeah, it's really swarm, because each one of these trees can support 4 of them. So I can have access up to 16 of the things already, like once I've got all my colonists doing that. And everyone's getting their Parkers. And actually probably move that up now. Uh-oh. They could kill Son, I think. I'm pretty sure they would kill... Where are they? Yeah. Did he get knocked out? Alright. suppose he doesn't need the good medicine anymore. I wonder if we could put another one, like another medical bed in here. They're gonna get hypothermia in there though. No, it's cold outside. Are these even running? Oh, I've got the door open. Okay. They're gonna get hypothermia in there though. Damn. I suppose I can build another room. Yeah, now we got this. We can connect something to it. Noise. Should boost everyone's mood quite a bit. So when they go through that, they get the like the Grandland connection buff, as well as when they're walking through it, remarkable trees. So that should help things along a bit. Plus I'm going to have to make this first one gal makers, just so I can start making more. And we need to put it to like maximum connection strength, so we get 4. It's basically his life now apart from building. He's looking after that damn tree. Yeah, so the moodlet that they get. Pretty sure they get something else from like the amount of foliage. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the beauty of it. Not a blight on my healing roots. God damn. Oh, fur. Nice. Are they dying yet? Yeah, minor hypothermia. I knew that was coming. Alright, I've got to move them out of there. Hey! There we go, got another one. How are we going on wealth? 30. Oh, I got 2 sets of visitors. Too bad they're friendly. Oh god. The beggars. Okay. None of them are good at melee. What the actual fuck? Get out of my chat. That's like immediate ban, man. Jesus Christ. Go away. I'm gonna fucking report that as well. Bear with me, guys. Fucking disgusting. Alright, so for that, just taking out the trash. Literal trash. Oh wow. Surprisingly, I'm getting a lot of wood from this. Already up to 3,000. I suppose that could speed up building, especially because this is going to be for the sleeves. It's a lot faster to build with wood. Alright, so what we want to do with these guys is one of them's plant shooting, so that's actually really good. The other one's good with plants and construction, cooking, artistic, medical, social, intellectual. Oh god, they're gay. So basically, this person's not going to be able to do anything but carry stuff around, but... This could be riskier. I don't know if they're going to be able to take me down, but... Oh, it was a death. Right. Well, it's 2 on 1 now. Yay, you got one. There we go. Wait, where are the rest of our... Shouldn't we have 2 of them? Why are there 2 of them in here? Reminds me I need a separate storage for weapons. Oh, they're about to pop again. Ooh. Oh, cool. They got like purple, pink hair and everything as well. Is it fuchsia? Fuchsia hair. Oh, light pink. Looks fuchsia to me. Okay, so they don't have plants, but they will make a good slave. Nice. All right. And they're a refugee. Awesome. That's even better. So they'll join us after we rescue them. Straight into the bed with you. Hey! We've got a conversion. Wondering if there's a... That's right, I was going to make one of these colonist, wasn't I? I'll sell it anyway. You can leave one. Oh, too bad they don't have enough money. Howdy. There they go. At least it was only a daze this time. Oh, YouTube as well. Yes, got a sleeve. Should let them come out into the just one of them just shot them. Bang! Down. Why do they already have a bite scar on their neck? Did someone try to nibble them? Manhunters! Bad timing. Run! Oh god, what happened? No! Don't kill Patton! Who let them in? Probably me. Oh crap, they might actually die. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh, Scaria. That's not good. Now with our medic down. What's the other thing? So how many people do we have? We got one, and then 1, 2. I thought I had another person. Oh, there they are. Right, well, they've got Scaria. Get straight to bed. How long until they're conscious? They're nowhere near conscious. Crap. Well, they got a bit of medical. We'll probably clean it. Only 39%. That's not good. Oh, they were one of the ones that I wanted to recruit. Well, I need the help right now, so I'll let them go for a little bit. Okay, so they've been converted. They've got plants and construction. Not much else. Oh, they're a body modder. Nice. They were taking just for that. So they're converted. There's no recruit. They're also worth it. If I release them, they're probably going to join us. Maybe not. Where are they? Yeah, they're straight up safe. Crap. See if I can... The consciousness part's going to be a pain. Pretty sure they're dead. Yeah, oh god. Suppose there's an autosave. No, we'll see if see if Patton or Rachel can get them. God, fingers crossed. $64. That might save him. It's catching up, but I don't know if it's going to get there in time. Oh, maybe. Well, they can only preach to themselves. I don't think it's gonna make it. Might have to roll back. I really don't want to lose him. No. Oh shit. Okay, so they can be cured. Okay. Hopefully I don't need glitter world medicine for it. It needs medical aid. I've got to keep them in a room alive with Scaria. Can I even do that? I don't think I can. What health is it? Whoa. Damn, we're too off. I don't even know if we can feed them. That's actually really bad. Nah, I've got to roll that back. Can't lose them. What? Oh. Oh, I'm having good luck with this. Basically, one of my things got a Scaria and the other one's like dead. Wait, they go high medical too, don't they? Oh, okay, we got medical 10 now. Temporarily, before I enslave them. and then they entered into a daze. I think that was really lucky. Hopefully, I don't have to do that reloading very often. Unfortunately, I can't really give them anything. Nobody takes wood, unfortunately. A hyperweave couch. Whoa. Well, it should give me a bit more money to buy another weapon or some armor next time a trader comes around for that. Or far people. That could be useful. Alright, now we're running. Almost time to do a... Yeah, we've got to make a kitchen. What is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That. Okay. God, that's pretty far away. Ideally, I want to do it right here, but I can't because the wind turbines are there. I suppose I can move it later. Me. Oh, there we go. Oh no, everyone's getting food poisoning now. There, you got a gift. Nice. Oh yeah, so we need another prison as well. Should I say, rehabilitation quarters. Thing is, you don't want to have too many slaves because they can overpower you pretty easily if you don't want to kill them. I shall be right back. With how Randy's been treating me, I don't want to leave it unpaused. Suppose I can put it there for now. Oh, you can't move them. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. Oh god, they're getting frostbite. Okay. God, this just keeps on getting worse. Why won't they do building anymore? It's because I don't have the materials. Yeah, I don't. Alright, we need mining. Do they have mining? No. Does anyone have mining? I suppose, I think that gives you steel when you deconstruct. I can't deconstruct it? Oh, you gotta attack it. Yeah, okay. I gotta move them. Nope. Can't send them because I don't have any medicine. Oh, okay. Should be fine for the moment. Yeah, they've only got basic hypothermia so far. Nah, still slag chunks. Not what we need. We need actual steel. Suppose that's one thing we could do. Oh, I'll bring down the roofs. Alright. One of those. Oh, perfect. That'll do it. Randy! Oh no! Oh, we gotta get a revenge muffalo. Okay. Uh, there's Patton going off again. The old warhorse. Or should I say he's a logger, so what would that make him? An angry lumberjack, I don't know. God, there was that one cartoon that had the lumberjack in it. I can't remember what was it called. Suppose we should remove any rooftops just in case. I'm pretty sure there isn't any there. Okay. Okay, so there's no rooftops that are going to collapse when I destroy these. Had to check. I need the steel. God, they're starting to lose it. We haven't made any food in ages. Alright. One's going berserk. They're already knocked out. That didn't take long. I built more skull spikes. Oh, we got a raid. Fuck. Okay, their mood's not terminal, but there it will be. Okay, please don't be a massive raid. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. One of them's got range though, and a knife. Oof. I am the knife wielder. Okay. What do we got? So... Kill. Straight up, kill. Kill? God, even though they got good stats though. Oh, pardon me. Degrada. Psychically sensitive. All three of these could kill. Pretty sure. Alright, we need another person with a gun. Do we have any other guns? Yes, we do. And we have a bow somewhere as well. I don't know where I put it. Alright. Should have another weapon somewhere. There it is. Alright, they can take that. And meet back here. Oh, and a prisoner's escaping. Fucking brilliant. At least they got a knife on him. Okay, here we go. Yeah, one of them's got a bow, so yeah, they're gonna take cover. Take that person out first. Probably send out the person with a bow. Nice. They got melee attack, don't they? Oof. They got melee and a bow. It's a bit deceptive. Alright. All down. Oh, actually, one survived. Definitely can't keep them just because of they're so good at melee. God, they've got so many good attributes. Yeah, no, gotta kill them. Wait, who are they from? Natural Dam. Are they? Okay. So I can capture them and then release them. if I had beds to do so, which I don't. How long till they die? 5 hours. Mm. We can just tend them. I'm out of medicine. Alright. I mean, I can try, but I'm probably not going to be able to save them without using all my medicine. I gave them a bit of time. Capture and release. Oh god, they got asthma as well. As soon as they can move, we are letting them go. Oh, what? Nice. Oh, the devil strand is dying! No! Ah, well. God, I hope we've got enough food. We are going to have to hunt a lot. Oh, there's more horses. Do I have anyone who can even do the animals? Yes, we do, actually. Holy crap. That could come in handy, because we can slaughter these for food. But there's not enough food in here for them. Oh, we got a lot of wood. We can make this. The only thing is we can't auto-cut it. I'm gonna do it. That should use up some of the wood. Try to recruit the Muffalo. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. So basically, two of these I'm going to be recruiting, and two of these I'm going to be enslaving. Once we've got more people, like slaves to carry around the stuff that's all being harvested, that's going to take a lot of the burden off. At the moment, I'm no longer producing any extra wood apart from harvesting these. So that should work out okay there. For the wildlife, I'm going to try to tame these, but I think I'm about to run out of food. So I might just let them go for a bit. But we need to kill these for food 100%. We should get a lot of food out of these, actually. They're bigger animals. That's the plan at the moment, anyway. God, reindeers can be a lot faster, that's for sure, than Cassandra. I'm not used to having to deal with so many things one after another. Yeah, and these guys I need to, I really need to get that person turned into a prisoner as well. So that goes, well, we've got one other person who can do handling, but they're only skill 4. We've got to turn these guys before they break. Okay. Prisoner, convert. Whew. Okay, and the last thing I need to do is get another one of these trees going. It's just been one thing after another, so I haven't had any chance to look after the trees. But we've got one turning into a granary, into the garmaker, so. It takes a while to get these guys going, but once they're going, it's, yeah. That's the trick, it's staying alive until you got all the minions. We really need slaves. Hopefully we can rely on hunting for food. We're going to be pretty screwed if we need medicine. do anything with these prisoners at the moment. I'm basically capped. Oh, they're worth recruiting. Actually, no, they're pretty old, 57. And yeah, I'll let them live. Could take him out for food. Where are they visiting from? Back to Vampus. Yeah, I don't want to anger them. Did I do a ritual yet? Nearly. Oh, okay, where's that? Okay, that's where the ancient danger is. Nice, we should get one new person soon. Oh no. No! That's gonna catch on fire. I suppose I could put it on its own and just get it to stay in one spot. Stay there. Oh, well. Oh, I figured how to get them to go to an area. I think you do it in here, but... Wait till my hunter catches up. Nearly got them all. I suppose I could just release. Hang on. I thought you could only have them connected to one. Alright. Suppose you can change that connection to another tree. That's what we want. Probably carriers like the... No, Chlora. We want Chloras. There we go. Well, they're actually decent at crafting too. They are going to need a bed. Starvation. Not good. We don't have power for cooking, that's why. Nice. And then we get a raid. Okay, it's only two of them. Are they attacking from more than one direction? I didn't read that properly. I always click through it too fast. No, they're not, but it's only two. And they're both melee. Ooh, plants in melee? I don't need shooters, but I mean, yeah, so they'd be bad slaves. Vassalo, which is... Yeah, so these guys are basically kill. Hey, food just arrived. I mean, if I captured them... Yeah, abrasive and nervous are bad. Sanguine is good. I mean, they've got enough shooting, so like melee, mining, plants, and intellectual. I suppose later on when I need someone to operate a scanner. Alright, I'll still shoot him, but I'll see if I can actually convert that one, if they survive. But before I do that, I do know that I have to run off and do things, so unfortunately I'll probably have to end the stream here. Thank you very much for watching. This has been a bit chaotic, because I haven't played the game in a while. We made some pretty good progress. Just gonna run and grab some food. I'll probably be back later. Well, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day or evening or night or whatever time of day it is. And I shall catch you on the next one.